Fafa Nabut says morning Elise.
Ryan Siders says live shrimp reaction Rurula 1 livery C.
Ryan Sider says Faf and Howdy Lunacy 4 Chi.
Fafinaboot says howdy Ryan Q Farm.
Ryan Sider says at Fafin Aboot I'm rushing UI Rurula 1 livery C last minute work got 5 hours to finish it and refactor Lunacy 4 Prey.
Fafin Aboot says oh. That's an interesting deadline. Fafin Aboot says sounds like a project manager gone AWOL.
Fafin Aboot says oh yellow shrimp.
Ryan Sider says at Fafin Aboot we don't really have a team lead, so it's all our own estimation and I bad at estimating Rurula 1 livery.
Ryan Sider says at Fafin Aboot the golden shrimp.
Fafin Aboot says oh I hear that.
Fafinaboot says my route. Guess how long it should take. Asterisk 2 because shit will probably go wrong. Asterisk 2 again if you need other people's responses or approvals. Asterisk 2 again if you're waiting on other people's work product.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinaboot Lunacy 4 noted thank you, I'll keep in mind. My estimation is just that it will take 1 day to finish today Rurula 1 livery C, but then I keep delaying and extend, so it's been 2 weeks and now I only make progress.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinaboot, do you make estimations after you find out how to solve it or just guess based on the bug description?
Fafanabut says I'm used to either estimating a project based on a scope we negotiate to some extent, when consulting, or estimating completion time in the fly from a more support-focused role in a team.
Fafanabut says in the latter case you rely on the familiarity with the environment to guesstimate, in the former you rely on the legwork and prep during the scoping phase to make an educated guess. Hence why I have the stacking *2 modifiers.
because you know I'm all about that cake and chicken. I'm all about that cake, about that cake.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinaboot Lunacy 4 noted sorry for late reply was locked in, but for yourself if you are developing, do you just emote?
Fafinaboot says for personal stuff. No, that kind of thing is really bad for my mentals. Fafinaboot says 2 golden.
Ryan Sider says at Fafin a boot for work. Lunacy for look.
Fafinabut says I'm a sysadmin, not a dev, so not really for coding projects.
Fafinaboot says when I have a project with a coding element it will have a really different type of scope than for a dev.
Fafinabut says we do, mostly for project work, which works more or less the way consulting does, except you have to try to account for not being able to focus on the project more than 25% of your time.
Ryan Sider says Chromuya Petbit.
Ryan Sider says on average how many days would you guesstimate?
Fafanabut says depends on the project, lol.
Fafinaboot says 1 sec, I can have a look for something I wrote, and crypt off our consulting contracts, that gives you an idea of how I approach estimates.
Fafinaboot says it's Monka detailed, but it's intentionally deliberate because the way we most commonly run into problems is by skimming over the details. Ryan Sider says detailed is good oimobu thank you. This message by Fafinaboot might contain a link.
Ryan Sider says at Fafinaboot, is there no specific time day for the estimation? I just see number of hours lunacy 4 look.
Ryan Sider says Elise reflection sim on point. Ryan Sider says I need to go meeting now lunacy 4 pain.
Fafinaboot says our work contracts ended up being like 40 to 90 pages long most of the time at that place because we worked on big projects with huge scope.
Ryan Sider says Simon's cared.
Fafinaboot says there's no tool to guesstimate hours included, but when you break down how long each step will take you get an idea of how long the overall project will take. Often it takes longer to do the meetings and planning and wait for approvals than it does to execute a task.
Ryan Sider says lunacy 4 noted Oimobu happy, thanks for sharing.
Fafinaboot says hope it helps, but I kinda doubt it will be much help aside from giving you an idea of what the pros tend to consider when making estimates. That place was _full_ of pros, an amazing experience for me.
Ryan Sider says Pogbones glad it was good for you Chromuyu Petbit.
Fafinaboot says gotta run, but I'll probably be back before you're off, Elise. Cheers.
Dovaki in 2134 says fish is hao for free.
Dovaki in 2134 says LOL.
Dovaki in 2134 says wiggle wiggle wiggle. Dovaki in 2134 says at Elise One Creations, hope you're doing well. Ooh.
Elise One Creations says hi everyone. Sorry stream started a little later today. Had to run some errands. Gonna brew a cup of coffee then we start laughing smiley.
Dovahkian 2134 says it's okay.
Hello, everybody. Let me catch up with chat. Fafin, Wolfitachi was here. Ryan. Oh, Ryan doesn't have a team lead. Oh, interesting. So it's all their own estimation and bad at, and he's bad at estimating time. Oh no. Also my connection to the Inky and Ocha pen, very bad these days.
Ryan Siders says Elise is Shimmerwave.
Hi Ryan, how are you? How's your work so far, Ryan? Are you managing to get on track? So my goal for
Ryan
today.
Siders says just got off a meeting.
Just got off a meeting? Oh.
Restri Ambert says, YouTube, Shelby, dang didn't realize you were back.
Oh, I just got back. Hi Shelby, how are you doing today? I had a package to send out today, so that's why we started stream a little late, and we just finished lunch, and I just made myself an oat milk latte. So time to get to work. How are you doing today, Shelby? You can see my reflection. Okay, I'm gonna switch off the bunny cam because it keeps going on and off. Very annoying. Maybe I need to like switch off the camera and switch it on again. Okay, hi Dovahkiin, if Dovahkiin is still here. Alright, so my goal for today is I need to sculpt something for my Patreon. I am getting, now I'm just getting like bare minimum for my Patreon, as in like I don't have anything
seeing other people
extra.
work helps me focus.
Usually I would have like something like a backup, but I've been running out of backups. I've been very busy, unfortunately. So, no matter. Today I want to sculpt a dragon bust. Gotta
Ryan Sider
finish
says,
your
"Does
last minute
no
word by
Chuba
3
dot
p.m.
Personally, Ichime Alurke been meaning to ask Mayashi.
Damn, do you have... Can you finish it by 3? Is it reasonable amount of work to finish by 3? As a procrastinator, seeing other people
Ryan
help
Sider
work
says,
helps me
"What kind
focus.
of bust?"
Really?
Mayashi
That's
Lunacy
good.
4 look.
I guess because it's kind of like
Ryan Sider says I have to finish Mtiaran.
I think it's kind of like you seeing other people work inspires you to feel the need to work as well. Kind of makes sense.
Ryan Sider says at Restreambot co-working Paini 2
Yes, co-working. What kind of bust? A dragon bust. I am not a mysterious girl. I am just, I like dragons. I like animals. Yeah, nothing more. I do want to do like a dragon, like, oh man, I play this game called Flight Rising. If you guys know, it's been something that I've been playing for a while. I only streamed it once though, so. Let me show you what it is. I do want to do this eventually. This is my dragons. Oh wait, let's gather items. I haven't gathered items in a while.
Restreambot says YouTube. Shall by bus as in the transport? Or the other bus?
Oh, bust. It's
Elias Wong Creations says bust.
like a figurine of the head and shoulders. So it's that this is this section, bust. So I love dragons. My friend introduced me this game. It's kind of like Tamagotchi, like Neopets sort of thing. So I really love it. And you get to play with genes. So there's like different gene pool for different dragons. And I do feel like at one point I do want to do at one point I do want to do figurines of them so you can custom make your own dragons. So I think that's kind of cool. I haven't fed my dragons in a while, so they're like 78% satiated.
Ryan Sider says Ichime Another seen you use this website.
Yeah, only one time. I never actually I never actually streamed this. So I guess yeah, now is a good time to stream it. Okay, then let's go to the horde. Should convert them to food points. Okay. I don't know what is my favorite dragon. They all look really cool. I really like this one though. I think maybe Sky Dancer has a special place in my heart because these are the dragons I started off with. Looks so pretty. The blue and gold. I name it Amunra because it looks very Egyptian because of all the gold and the pattern. The Imperial also look very pretty. Look, so pretty. Fey dragons look kind of cute. They look kind of cute. I call this Dime Fox because it reminds me of Dark Fox. But I wanted to do like a baby Dark Fox, so I put Dime Fox because it has Dark Fox colors. Mm. Yeah, I like these guys too. They also look kind of cool. They actually had one with the
Ryan Sider
Horns
says
that look-
baby dark fox me you paw.
Yeah, it looks so cute, right?
Restreambot says YouTube. She'll buy such fabulous looking dragons.
Thank you. Oh, okay, so this is the one. It has like flowers, golden flowers on its horns. I might want to do that, like sculpt that. These ones are kind of cool too. It's a two-headed dragon. It's so interesting. I don't know. I'm okay. We'll start with Imperial first. But then I also have to like talk to my printer. Like how do I go about designing it? Because I want to resin print them and then color them. But I think it'd be too difficult to print everything like as a single piece. No, look, this one is kind of like fiery. This one reminds me of, oh, what's that character from like Demon Slayer again? The fire guy. The one that always like such a good personality. I forgot. his name.
Dovakian 2134 says meowdy.
Hey, Dovakin. Yeah, any hoozles. Yeah.
Dovakian 2134 says hi hi.
How are you?
Dovaki in 2134 says dragons.
Dragons, yes. We're not doing a specific dragon today. Or actually, oh, maybe we should. Let's see. Oh, we can do the bust. The one that I like with the branches with the roses on its head. We can actually do that. Alright. So so one thing I really like about this one too. Let's get some inspiration. This one with branches on its head. Oh wait.
Restreambot says YouTube. Shall buy probably in a shook.
No, not Inosuke. What was the fire one? Wait.
Ryan Sider says, does Chubabi.co ring a bell? Ichime Alert
Kyojuro. This guy. The dragon reminds me of this guy. So this one. Because of the flames, he's giving me Rengoku. Oh wait, sorry, you mentioned something about Chubi? Just now you asked me. Does Elise know Chubi.co personally? Chubi.co, no? Who is that? Is that like another artist or a cosplayer?
Elise is very bad with names.
I'm very bad with names. Yeah, anyways. Okay, so yeah, who is that? Ryan, is that another VTuber or
Ryan Sider says I saw you followed them on Insta Ichime and others, so was wondering, artist yet?
Oh, okay, wait. Let me see who they are.
Ryan Sider says Elise bad with names.
To be fair, I just follow a lot of people on Instagram.
Control_undo says hey Elise.
Control, it's been so long. How you been? How's life?
Control_undo says alright, how are you?
This person. When did I follow them?
Ryan Sider says this person Ichime and others, do you know them? Lunacy 4 look.
No, I don't think so. I think they probably appeared on my feed or something, and then I really liked them and wanted to support. So maybe not. Well, why do you ask, Ryan? So how are you, Control? Oh yeah, you doing alright? How am I? I'm having a hard time finding the perfect coffee beans that speak to me.
Ryan Cider says Oki Ishimanoda's she's my scout senior, so maybe I thought you knew him.
Oh, no, not. I don't recognize her.
Ryan Cider says Elise self-grind coffee beans.
I have an electric grinder. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I am up to that point where I'm tempted to just buy green beans and roast it myself. Cause trying to get that, like, I like a medium
Ryan
roast
Cider says I've been learning about
and not
coffee
too
beans from
dark.
another local streamer, Keck.
And because I feel like too dark is like very bitter, not really my thing. Yeah. I finally found.
Undo says roasting beans is very hard. Just a heads up.
Is it really? I found the perfect concoction for my matcha latte. I finally found a like a ratio that I really like, and that's it. I'm not going to any other cafe anymore. And I want to perfect that for my coffee, because every time when I make coffee, I always like, I don't have a sense of gratification. I don't feel like, I really love this. I don't want to order from a cafe ever again. In fact, right now, I just feel like I'm not getting the perfect ratio that I like. That I just feel like, you know what, just go out and get coffee.
Undo says it's simple but very hard to get consistent roast at home.
On the bright side though, my oven has that, you know, that little bird cage thing, and then it goes round and round like a consistent, you know, when you do like a turkey thing, and then it turns like a words are hard. I don't know what are the like a skewer, and it rotates consistently. So I have that cage thing. I tried it on peanuts, very good. So I want to try that on coffee beans now. So I was like thinking.
_undo says yes, that helps, but it's still hard.
Control_undo says you should still try cause it's fun.
I think I'll probably try it because it's fun. Okay, so I tend to like a nutty, chocolatey sort of bean, but I don't know what I should go for, like Colombian or, you know.
Control_undo says warning, it's also messy than you think.
Really? Okay. Ryan, when you say Scout Senior, like, how old? I'm so old already, by the way. I found a cafe that has, like, the beans. When I tried their latte, so good. I really love it, but man, the price of coffee beans, well, coffee in general is so expensive these days. That's why I thought to just make my own. But it's, yeah, everything is so expensive these days. You've been learning coffee beans from a local streamer, Ryan. What are some stuff that you learned?
Control_undo says medium is the darkest I go. I like light roast with some brightness and acidity these days.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think medium is the darkest I'll go. Dark roast is a bit too much for me. It's too bitter. Not really my thing. I think my family tends to like darker, so
Control_undo says
too much
dark
for me.
is gross.
Fair.
Control_undo says if you like the taste of burnt coffee.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. We're doing like some Oh, okay. What's a tertiary color? We're doing so we have this game and I really like the dragons. So I want to do like a dragon bust today and see what we can come up with.
Restreambot says YouTube, Shelby as a person that tends to get anxiety with caffeines, ashwagandha coffee helps prevent that while giving me energy boost.
I've never had ashwagandha before. Interesting.
This message by control_undo might contain a link.
Oh, okay. We'll watch this one real quick.
Control_undo says he has a pretty chill video about roasting coffee at home.
I won't watch the whole thing on stream. I'll watch it later, but like just to get the general idea. I like your home, the home. I like the home thing, home videos you gave me, like the kimchi. Oh my god, kimchi! The kimchi video you gave me. It was so easy to follow. I was, you know, like the whole idea, the concept of kimchi sounds very complicating and very overwhelming. But then the video you gave me, it was like so easy. I was so happy. I really loved the kimchi that came out. It tasted legit, except I think I put a little too much ginger in it, so the ginger taste is really strong. But other than that, I'm legit impressed.
Control_undo says, doesn't it make you want to make it all the time?
Amazing. You see, people pick out the bad beans. I'm like, you know, like when you do soy milk or chickpeas, then you're like, oh, you know, let it soak for overnight, and then they're gonna take out the loose skin. I never do that. I'm just gonna consume everything. I'm so lazy. That's a lot of work. That's too much. Too much for my lazy ass. Oh, that's so cute. It's like a cute rotator thingy. Does he have to like stoke the flames? Yo, that's cool though. That's a cool mechanism. Yeah, very. That's a lot of work.
Don't have to, but it will make your final cup taste better.
That is messy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can imagine my oven will have all those loose skins and stuff.
Control_undo says cooling is a big deal.
Oh yeah, I heard like there's a term for it, like you have to degas your coffee too, because they still continue to release gas, so you shouldn't put them in an airtight container, etc., etc. Oh.
Control_undo says degas is after.
Ah, okay. Is that the grinder?
Control_undo says it happens over a week or so.
Man, all his items are so manual.
Control_undo says you shouldn't drink freshly roasted coffee.
Is it because it won't be as nice? I remember watching a few videos of degassing, but I'm still kind of like confused. Okay, no, that's a legit feeling though. It's better to leave the coffee beans at least for a day after roasting, but let's try it out now. Like, I mean, and I make like cheesecake, and then like
Control_undo
it's
says the code 2 makes it taste bitter.
I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's like whenever I cook something or bake something, like cheesecake, for example, like a dense cheesecake, and it's just kind of like, yeah, it tastes better overnight, and you're like, yes, that's true, but also, let's have some now while we're at it. That's a legit thing.
Control_undo says LMAO.
I have this one. I don't know the oven thing. Oven stir cage thing. I don't know what's it called. Yeah, I got this one. So it's like a thingamajiggy that you put like the rotary stick through it, and then it kind of rotates at a slow but consistent speed. So I want to try it out. You can put like popcorn chickens in there. I used it for peanuts. I had a somewhat even roast. So
Control_undo says that's awesome. Is your oven consistent with temperature?
As far as I know, it feels pretty consistent. Maybe in terms of placement, maybe not. Like, you know how you have the heating rods on top? So like certain locations is a bit hotter than others, but I think in terms of temperature, it is pretty consistent. So I'm gonna like try that. But yeah, that's the thing. You gotta experiment. I went to like
Control_undo says it's worth a try since you have the equipment, even if it's just for
yeah,
fun.
I think so. I think it's worth the try to experiment and also for fun. But also it's just kind of, I want to have that sort of consistency with my coffee. I want to find something that that really speaks to me. You know, I don't like. I kind of realize that I do like coffee, but I yearn for a particular taste that I guess not. I still don't know what it is per se. Like I want, like you go to a cafe and I'm like, oh my god, this latte is so good, I love it. But if I go to another place and I'm like, you know, I feel like maybe the bitterness is too much and stuff like that. Like I want to try and make what my taste, what I yearn for, to be a consistent experience, and also just to yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try tertiary color. Go for yellow. And maybe secondary can go for more brown. And the last one, maybe we can go for this. Let's see what we get. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Not really what I want. But anywho's, we're just doing the bust, so we're just gonna use this as reference. It would be kind of cool to see how this goes. So yes, today we are going to try and sculpt the bust. Oh, have you found what sort of beans works best for you? Control.
Dragons.
Yeah, more dragons. I'm gonna try and do a dragon bust. So, I haven't done a detailed sculpt in a while. I'm quite excited to see what I can come up with. Though I feel like I want to go poop later pretty soon.
Sourcing beans is probably the hardest part.
Yeah. Fortunately, there like you can find online stuff.
Who owns a coffee shop.
It's hard though, because Yeah, it's good because you used to work in the culinary side. I'm sure you have friends that open up their own cafe and restaurants. But me, as a lowly lay person, I am grateful that we have what you might call it. What do you call that? Online shopping. For that, I am grateful.
Control_undo says problem online is the green beans in small quantities that are available. The quality is pretty random.
That is true. GrabFood, GrabFood and Foodpanda really carrying the food industry. That is true. Ever since COVID, am I right? Just the whoops. Ever since COVID, all the deliveries really carried the industry.
Control_undo says it's gotten out of hand here. The delivery prices are insane.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. I don't quite like deliveries. I like it because it's easy to find things that you can't usually find, like you're finding difficulty to search for them. But sometimes it's also kind of I don't like the packaging because I hate having to like throw out the boxes, the uh, bubble wraps, and all that stuff. So in terms of that, that's kind of annoying and I really hate. I also don't like using too much plastic, so there's that. Also, I feel like I am having some bowel movements, so I'm gonna go poop. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye. I don't think my bunny cam is working as well, but I hope it does. I'm gonna like switch it on, so at least you guys got some like bunnies to look at.
Control_undo says all right,
See you in a bit, guys. Where's my spectacles? Ah, okay, I'm back. So right now we have like a snake head sort of thing. I wonder whether it's to... Yeah, I never really made a... Well, I made a bust, but it was traditional sculpting and not digital, so... I only made it one time, so I'm still kind of like new to the whole idea. Can we go like this first? Maybe scale it to be a little bit wider. It does look like a very chunky sort of dragon. Ooh. This looks nice. Sorry. I'm referring to... Still playing around with the morphology. Maybe this one we give it... Ooh, like an orchid. Ah, that looks nice actually. Pear looks kind of nice. Let's see what we get for Mantis. Oh, that looks kind of nice too, not gonna lie. I like this one. I like the dark green. But I think pear was nice. Oh no, too dark. I don't like it. Mantis looks nice, but I don't want the black.
Ryan
is nice,
Cider
though.
says hope you're feeling better. Ishima Prato theme Pion last few streams you weren't feeling too good.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, last few streams I've been very busy and the stress also made me kind of like ill. Now I feel better, though I won't be streaming this.
Ryan Cider says Chromo ya petpit.
Thank you so much, Ryan. I really appreciate it.
Elise One Creations says, hug at Ryan Cider.
But this, I won't be streaming this week either, because Thursday to Sunday I'll be going to Penang. I'm going on a bird photography expedition with some friends, so I'll be taking some photos. Hopefully I got some good photos. Yeah.
Ryan Cider says Oimo Buyap bird watching. Have fun and safe trip Lunacy 4Kai.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I get some good photos to bring back and show you guys. That would be nice.
Ryan Cider says Eros Nodders.
I like this color. This color combo, really nice. Sophisticated. I love it. Okay, we'll stick to that color combo. How about you, Ryan? Do you do anything nice the past week?
Ryan Cider says Mia no just been struggling with time management ichimeaok.
I can't say I am good with time management. Don't really have much good advice on that.
What's going on, everyone?
Ryan Cider says I open a browser that displays the time on my second monitor and have a Pomodoro timer on the monitor too to help ease it.
I open a browser that displays the time on my second monitor and a Pomodoro timer on the monitor to help. But
Ryan Siders says also my coffee had a tiny bug in it. Ichimea smile it escaped.
It escaped.
Ryan Cider says arrows not as I just drink around it.
But then, does it help you get on track? I think it's mostly just, you know,
To import a brush pack into Blender 4.3.
sorry, just... I forgot what I was saying. Right, but having a timer, does that mean you have to schedule everything? Like, okay, you know, you're gonna do task A and
Ryan
you should finish
Sider
it by
says
this
Lunacy
amount of
4
time?
think it
Is that
distracts
how
me
you
sometimes,
plan
but
your
maybe
time
helps
around
me
it?
keep aware of time spent rather than not being aware of it.
It distracts me, but maybe helps me keep aware of the time spent rather than not being aware. Yeah, that's true. Because sometimes when you're so into something, you can totally get lost in it and forget the time altogether.
Ryan Sider says Ichimea nodders I try to plan around the to-do list Rurola 1 livery C.
I'm not good at that. I use this thing called
Ryan Cider
TickTick,
says all
and
my
I
emails
think
and
that's
WhatsApp
what
on
I
second
use,
monitor
but
too.
I get... After a while, I don't remember anymore.
Ryan Cider says Ishimanoda's IRMB, you mentioned that.
I remember you mentioned it, yeah. All my emails I must have on second monitor. I really hate those
Ryan Cider
emails
says
and
I
stuff.
only started doing this 2 days ago. Will update you in a month. Lunacy 4 salute.
I think that's the hard part, is trying to keep it consistent. All the
Ryan
best.
Cider says had my fast just now. Toasted oily bread with some cheese, peanut butter, and tartar Ichimea
Oh,
smile.
that sounds so good.
Ryan Siders says thank you Tofim Payan.
That sounds so good.
Ryan Cider says back to work Tiaran.
Okay, yeah, don't let me distract you too much. At least listen to my voice and be irritated by it. And that will give you more motivation to quickly work. This new way of appending brushes on Blender,
Ryan
not my
Siders
favorite.
says I would never Tofim Payan.
Nah, you're too kind. Okay, so let's continue.
Ryan Sider says Ichimea heart pet pit.
Pet pet.
Ryan Sider says O Lunacy 4 vanish.
Okay. Bye bye. Hope you have good work. Okay, we'll go with this style, this dragon bust, just like that. Very simple. We'll give it a try.
Ryan Cider says hope your work goes well too Ishimachi.
Thank you. I don't think I will do I don't think I can do as good as as in like, I don't think I can do as much as I think today, because this one is going to be a little bit of a learning curve. But it's alright. That's what learning is all about. It's going to be slow, but at least you learn a lot for the future. I'm going to make this a little bigger. It's like it's a chunkier sort of dragon. Okay. Okay, I quite like it. I think we will just save this for now. We'll just do shape. I'm kind of wondering if I remember correctly. Okay, wait. If we do sculpt. No. Okay, give me a moment. The information never transferred through. That's so annoying. Okay. Alright, cool. This one I think we will make our own horns. I think it's easier that way. So we'll go with a cylinder. Actually, let's rotate this. No. Okay, cool. Cylinder. So I'm more comfortable with this angle. Let's do a mirror. I love mirrors. Once I figure out the mirror thing, okay, sorry about that.
Restreambot says YouTube, Shelby, I want to ask, how long will you be streaming today?
I'll be Ooh, why does this look so weird? Sorry, distracted. I'll be streaming until 6. Is it 6 or 6:30? I suddenly forgot what time it is. I'm gonna stream until 6. I got brain fog today. Brain fog. Thank you for helping me, dear. Are you gonna get off work by then? Why is the horns so weird? Alright, already it's starting to look like a dragon. And then we have the tree branches. The tree branches are this part here. I'm gonna make it a little bigger. So when we do the bevel.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Shelby, won't be missing out the stream then. I'll be in and out doing stuff, so that's good to know.
That's good. Glad that my stream can help keep you entertained in a very background noise sort of way. What do you do? What are you doing today? Also, if you want me to not distract you, just let me know. I just like making conversation sometimes. Let's do another cylinder. Okay, my timer says I rest, so stretch your fingers, roll your neck and shoulders, and drink some water. Today is such a hot day. Well, actually, it's been a hot day for a while. Alright, back to work. And another 25 minutes of work. Then we go take a break. This one we do another mirror. This is why digital art is just so fascinating sometimes. Don't get me wrong, I love traditional. I love the happy trees, happy accidents. But in a hustle and bustle sort of time, speed, getting shit done fast truly is what we strive for in this world, sadly. No time for happy trees. Maybe this one we can bring out some more. And bring this in. Then this one. No, actually we bring this down. Ooh. Actually, we can make this smaller. I'm trying to be very... I think being an artist, which is what I like.
Says you, what are you making?
Hey, Mr. Q. Sometimes being an artist is really nice because, well, the challenge is trying to make things look exactly it. Also, I have no idea what the hell this is. Why is the mesh sequence so terrible? Mr. Q, we are doing... I want to do a dragon bust. It's been a while since I did any detailed words. Can't even form detailed words in my brain, let alone a sentence. Detailed sculpt. So yes, today we are trying. Today we are
Thatchudim_Q says, oh, that reference look nice.
Yeah, so I played this game called Flight Rising. It's like, think Neopets meets dragons. I really like that. So these are my collection of dragons. My friend introduced me this game years back, and I thought it would be so cool because one of the highlights of this game I find is that you can play with the morphology, the genetics, because there's a whole genetic code going on. You can like breed your dragons for different qualities, different patterns and stuff, and then some you can get like lots of random stuff.
Thatchudim_Q says the colors.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
so this is one of my faves. This is Amun-Ra. It looked like a Egyptian god. This looks like it belongs in the Egyptian god era, so I named it Amun-Ra. The gold, so pretty, right? This one is Orcala, because orchid, it looks like an orchid. It's really cute. These are all the dragons that I have. There is actually a lot more. I don't have all the dragons in terms of like the breeds. Yeah, so it's like a treasure trove of inspiration if you're into dragons, which I totally am. I don't know why it took me this long to figure out to, ooh, let's make a figurine of this. And especially if you are a fan of this game, I mean, the whole appeal of this game is that you can customize your dragons, right? So I think it's really cool to like make my own figurine so I can customize painting it. I wanted to do a whole body one. Oh, so they have this morphology thing, so you can actually like, instead of just, you can just kind of see what other genetics they have and all that. They have like primary, secondary, and tertiary colors. Yeah, so I was like playing around and like these genes look really nice. I wanted to do a full body, but I think for now I'll just do a bust. Cause I want to do this for my Patreon and I'm supposed to dish this out this month, so I'll just do something like this for now. So we are going to do this. This one is one of my faves. But also usually for dragons that I always draw, I notice I don't have a form of creativity when it comes to creating dragons. It's always the same design. They all kind of look like Smaug. Very long neck, slender, and then that's about it. There's nothing too diverse in the dragons that I make. So I'm trying to go for a more, if you know, it's kind of like monsters like Diablos or Nergadante from Monster Hunter. Those kind of things. Big chunky ones. Barioth. No, I never think to do yeah, I never think to do dragons like those. I don't know why. I just don't seem to have the creativity for it. It's one of those things, you know.
Thatchademr_Q says TBF. Most dragons designs in media are pretty much the same all around.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm not an influencer. I'm easily influenced. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Like you said, because it's what is depicted in the media a lot, and I think that is also why I don't seem to have quite a lot of creativity up that front. So this one here has a lot of twisty branches. This is gonna be interesting. What about you, Mr. Q? What are you up to today? Hope your work is not too demanding. I am so full. Ooh. I feel like that's a bit... Actually, now that I look at it, I think the horns here is it's not very high. So this one have to go down a little. It's a very low horn. Very low angle horn. Maybe bring it in a little bit too.
Thatjadem_Q says, well, I need to remake a lot of signage designs for a company.
When you say remake, I certainly hope it's not like those kind of clients that doesn't know what they want and then they're like, oh, I want this, but you know what, I don't know, let's go with that, you know. It's more of just a redo of a design that was old and they want to update it, rather than I want to have this but I don't know what I want, and therefore
Thatjadem_Q says it's basically redoing an already done designs of theirs, just resized.
okay, that's not too bad.
Thatjadem_Q says it's not that hard, there's just a lot of them.
Nasty. It's just easy work but tedious. I got you. Sometimes, honestly, I don't know what's worse. Sometimes if it's easy, it's like, oh, that's kind of nice. But sometimes it can also be a little oof. It's always kind of the hard ones. Like, would you rather a really difficult, like, quantity, like you have one job, but it's really challenging and difficult, or will you have 100 simple tasks but tedious? I think that's kind of tricky to answer. I guess it depends on the mood.
ThatUDeem_Q says it does depend on the mood, and right now, I ain't feeling it LMAO.
Oh no. Wish I got some tips for ya, but no, I got no tips for you. All the best is all I can say. And you are fasting too, right? So it's like a double whammy of just kind of lots going on. Man, this is so spirally. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh my god. Yeah, I can add the branches as we sculpt, but as right now, main is looking like that. This is...
ThatJademR_Q says see, I don't mind fasting. I'm kinda used to it since I'm cutting down weight right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. You already... I guess you're already conditioned and prepped. Oh man. Sometimes when you just wanna...
ThatUDeem_Q says though, I need to go easy in the gym this month.
Yeah. I think this is, it's always the hardest part is like knowing how to... I don't know if like... Not say... Yeah, I guess take it easy is the word. Like not say the word I wanted to use. More of... Like pace yourself. Yes, that's the one. I'm not even fasting and my brain is struggling.
ThatJademR_Q says not as intense.
No, as in like trying to, yeah, pace yourself to not do as intense work. Oh, it's always hard trying to whoops. It's always hard trying to not push yourself, I guess, because we're not say we're trained to do it, but we like to challenge ourselves, you know? So it's always hard to take a step back.
Restri Ambert says, YouTube, SP3RC1 and hi.
Spars-chan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, we are almost there. I will do a lot of editing as we sculpt along. Oh my goodness. Oh, forgot about this one. Okay, maybe not super small, slightly edit. Man, I really don't know how this will... I don't know whether it will translate well. One thing I like... one thing is the challenge, I think, of 3D printing, or sorry, sculpting, is having to take into account the logistics of 3D printing. Like, how will it print? It's trying to make all those components easy, so when you print it, it's not going to be so difficult for the printer. And also, if you paint, you have to think of the logistics of painting as well to make it easier. Like, for example, one thing I like to do for the eyes is I like to make it concave, where it goes inward. So when you paint it, especially when it's like really, really tiny stuff, you just need to put a pool of paint in it. Just a dollop of paint, and then it'll just pull in the concave shape. Stuff like that. It's what I think gives that experience of painting a lot easier. It's like things like that, you know. You know what? I actually quite like that it's not super I like that it juts out a little bit, because it's supposed to resemble a tree branch. So I think it's kind of nice. That's it for now. This one, do I even want to bother fixing it? Because we're going to do bullion, which is joining into the inner parts. I don't think it's that much of an issue, but you know what, since we're here, might as well. Okay, yeah, easy fix. We'll just do it. I don't think it matters, but you know what, let's just give it a try. We will rotate this on top. Yeah. So it looks something like that. There's also fins. I'm kind of worried. This one we definitely have to print it in parts. It's gonna be tricky. The head, the face, I think it should be flatter. Look more pug-like. Okay. Is it? Yeah, okay. Looks good. Yeah, so this is gonna be my challenge for me, is to figure out just kind of, if I were to print this, how am I gonna do it? I feel like we're gonna break the horns apart, so I think the horns will be detachable, and there's like a fin, so if you see it, there's like a fin like thing. I would like to incorporate into the bust, so I think for the bust we're doing all the way until here, until it reaches like the shoulder bones, until it reaches the collarbone. So I would like to bring this in as well, the fins. And it's gonna be, I'm worried about it. Because that also means, especially when it comes to wings and fins, the thickness is gonna be something that I would worry about for sure. So what would I do? I would use a cube. It's always nice to use a cube. And mirror, always love a good reflection. And then shape it. I don't want to do, sorry. That is my reminder to take my supplements and no more. I think I ate all of it already. I'm so lazy to fill it out. I'll do it later. And then later Elise will forget all about it. I can guarantee you that. Ooh. How are you, Spars Chan? Spearsian. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I butchered your name.
Fatchadember_Q says I'm gonna lurk while I work. Good luck with the modeling.
Thank you for the alert, Mr. Q. Good luck on your 1,000 tedious work. Hope if it's brain dead enough, a good old background noise, like my stream, or I don't know. Sometimes I would just watch YouTube and Netflix, and I do like really tedious work. Okay, and this looks like those old school kampong window panels. Okay, let's see if we can model this. I'm still kind of new to modeling. Modeling is hard. I like sculpting. It's more intuitive, but I feel like modeling is a good way to, I guess, shortcut it. Okay, so it starts after the horns. Before we do that, let's shape this. Oh wait, okay, save that. Okay, so that's better. It has more curve. Can edit it. All right, let's go. Okay, you know what, let's rotate this and bring it closer to the body so it's easier to match it. So I would like to match this. Let's go for the edge. And it starts here. I'm gonna rotate this way. Yeah, that's better. So rotate it here. This brings up. Maybe go forward a little. Okay, maybe this one's a little too front. Move it back. I think there is actually pretty good. Okay, then move back here. it in. Bring it up. We still have to put we still have to do like bevels and stuff because it's fins, so it has to go in and out, in and out. Right now it looks like a cobra. Yo, actually that was kind of cool. I like it. I dig it. Okie dokie. I should take a break right now, but I feel kind of engrossed in this. Bring this in here. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, I think in this scenario, modeling helps a lot because, like, for example, this one, I like how it envelopes the body very well. You definitely can have this in sculpting, but I think you save a lot more time. Personally, this is my opinion. I think you probably save more time.
Control_undo says I think it's great that you took a shine to Blender. Elise, you've made so much cool stuff.
Ah, thank you so much, Control. Honestly, you played a big part in being very patient and sharing tips on how to do things. I'm also appreciative of people who watch me do this online and then they share their own tips as well. I think I do admit streaming is very scary to put yourself out there, especially if you don't feel comfortable making mistakes and then having people to share tips. Sometimes people wanting to help, but you just feel too insecure for that. Then it, you know, but if you're willing to take people's advice and tips, I think you can learn a lot.
Nasharvan_do_devan says how you're doing.
We're learning together. Yay! High five. Hey Sarvin, how is life? What have you been up to? Yes, I'm glad we're learning a lot of things together, because I think it's so great that Blender is an open software. Really helps make it super affordable. Imagine having all this at your fingertips. And it's for free! Yo, this looks cool. I'm good, Sarvin. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can... Whoops. Yeah.
Fletchervan_do_Devon says been talking to a lot of twigs Newe Watchamakin.
Talking to a lot of twigs. Doing on a nature walk. My favorite thing has been discovering all these great open source projects. Yeah. I think the downside of like open source is probably not going to be as intuitive, but that's the sacrifice. It is what it is. What have you been making lately? Control.
Control_undo says that's fair, but I would trade that for free any day.
Yeah, fair. Fin B.
What if it's blue in color?
I think blue is okay. Like, not bad, not good.
Oh, okay.
Somebody is cooking. It's smelling good. When your super talented chef of a neighbor starts cooking. It smells something very buttery.
Control underscore
like puff
undo says
pastries
I
or
just
something.
made bread.
You just made bread. You're welcome. It does, okay? It really does smell like bread. I low-key jealous. Okay, very high-key. Alright, I'm not hiding it. I'm high-key jealous. Can you just keep your talents to yourself, Control? Okay? Thank you. Not all of us need to smell your glorious bread making, alright? Okay? Some of us are just trying to make by not
Control underscore
being
undo
hungry.
says no, I'm a jerk.
Damn right. JK. But also not JK.
Control underscore undo says I also made pickled daikon.
Ooh, I love pickled daikon. I'm running out of it already. I have to make it soon. Do you make like a fresh batch of the pickled juice, or do you reuse it? Because I reused it for the second batch, but I'm like wondering whether maybe I shouldn't use it for too many batches.
Nashavan underscore do underscore Devan says what is a daikon?
Daikon is reddish.
Control underscore undo says depends.
Oh, depends.
Letcher Van underscore do underscore Devon says then it's a radish pickle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How big your daikon is. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But daikon is Japanese for radish.
Letchervan underscore do underscore Devon says Bului for me.
Bului.
Control underscore undo says yeah, but they are so different from conventional North American radish.
How is American radish? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have these. We have the white ones.
Control
Yeah.
underscore undo says the small red radishes are strong in flavor and spicy.
Spicy. Oh. Yeah, we have a lot of the white ones. I guess, yeah. Interesting. It's always so different regions, and there are different subspecies of things. Very, very so interesting.
Control underscore undo says they are good thinly sliced in salad.
I do see them in salads. Yeah. I forgot that they are also radish.
Control underscore undo says they are also super easy to grow. Where I have a hard time growing daikon here.
Oh. Well, maybe because you have 4 seasons, I guess, and Canada is a very cold country.
Control_undo says Satch.
Yeah, I don't know, Control. I feel like you belong in the wrong country. I don't think you're made for Canadian life. I think you're meant to be you meant to be in Asia.
Control_undo says the winter has been rough this year.
Oh no. Is it too cold? Though I feel like, what do you call that? Global warming is too much.
Control_undo says and so much snow. The city couldn't even plow the last storm for like a week.
Yikes. Oh, I smell paint. Yeesh, I'm gonna close the window. Ooh, it's suddenly so strong. Yeah, man. Global warming.
Control_undo says I'm not taking credit for the paint smell.
I bet you're guilty of that too. I know it. I just know it.
Control_undo says D.
Yeah, man. Global warming is becoming very cray-cray. I don't even know what to think. I reckon
Control_undo says I mean snowy winters are pretty normal here. I'm just fed up of winter.
Yeah, I am curious. I reckon you won't go out as much during winter. Is that right? Cuz I feel like especially during winter you just don't really feel like doing anything. You're so cold, you just want to be warm and all that stuff. Because if it's cold, I don't want to do anything.
Control_undo says yet I don't. I'm not a winter sports person, but some people love it.
I can imagine I would feel. I mean, I guess like as a person who live in the equator, I would probably, oh my god, snow, jump in the snow, make a snowman, whatever. But I think I'll get bored pretty fast of it. Like you explaining the downsides of winter. Yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah, that's not my scene.
The Sharvan_do_Devan says you will miss the snow when the sun starts to burn your soul like in here.
Yeah, actually, that is true.
Control_undo says you would like it until you realize your tears are freezing to your face.
Yeah, I can imagine that. As in like you like it, but then you realize you don't like it. Yeah, I wouldn't like winter in the long run. I can guarantee that I
Control
wouldn't
underscore
like
undo says it's like Miss Control says it's so pretty when it snows, but then she's not out helping me shovel. I wonder why.
it. Yes. Poor Control. You're like you know.
Control underscore undo says Keck.
You know, it's Miss Control has you know, the rich people syndrome. You get someone to shovel snow. while she enjoys, oh, it's so lovely, got a cup of hot cocoa. I would like that. Okay, Control, I will move to Canada if you shovel snow for me. Okay, thanks, bye. Put some chain on my on the tires.
Control underscore undo says she works with kids all day, so I'll give her a pass.
Damn, she works with kids all day. She must have patience of a saint. Cause they do be, I don't know. I wish, well, one day my patience will be great. That would be nice. Ta-da! Okay. Next up, we have to do the spines.
Control underscore undo says obviously. She's with me LUL.
Yeah. 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 I got nothing to say to that. Okay. We'll do shape 2 fins. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, and then when we come back, we're gonna start giving it details. But yeah, this is it so far. I do feel like we have to make this, yeah, just wider. I feel like it has to be wider. Yeah. Oh, we also need to give it fins. But I feel like the fins, we don't have to be detachable. It can be part of this one. Yeah, so.
Letchervan underscore do underscore Devon says seems fine to me.
Yeah, but we are following like a reference. So I'm trying to make it as accurate as possible. So right now, this is the base that we're going to work with, and we are going to make this a little bit more detailed later on. Yeah. All right. Gonna take a break. I feel like we have to make the base also, so this is like another thing that is kind of my concern about 3D printing when you sculpt is the center of gravity. You gotta make sure that when it's printed, it's not heavy on one side, or else it will topple.
Letchervan underscore
So,
do
yeah.
underscore Devon says, oh, I didn't know that. Excuse my calls.
Hey, no worries. That's why I'm just like just saying. I think like, yeah, from imagination, I think it's great, but also I want to follow a template. I want to be quite accurate. This is like training for me. But yeah, I'll take a break. Oh my god, I gotta hunt down that neighbor that is making really great bread and ask for a loaf. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm gonna come after you, Control. Knock on your door. Demand for some bread. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Bye.
Control underscore undo says thumbs up.
Control underscore undo says bread.
Elise One Creations says bread. Elise Rage.
Fletcher Van _do_ Evans says a crab has 8 legs.
Lashavan _do_ says but a rabbit has 4.
Fletcher Van _do_ Evans says you are welcome.
Okay, we are back. The switching off of the CCTV worked. And now you can see my little bunnies. So that's great. Okay. Time to do a bust. Bustin' makes me feel good. So for this one, I realized like doing this because I like to do a multi-resolution, but I still find the mesh in multi-resolution still like not that great. So even for this, I will still remesh it, but at least it's like a very like still not too bad. It's still not too blah 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 blah, okay? you get what I mean. It's still not too crazy high poly. Anyways, subdivide. Let's do 2. 2 is good. Or maybe 1. Let's do 1 first. And see how it will go. And make sure the, what do you might call it? The symmetry is on. Is ons like Donkey Kong's. Such a shame though, this one doesn't have the, like you can't see the information of the brushes, unfortunately. I got this from Cute Brush. It's supposed to have these images in there. Unfortunately, it didn't translate well, but I will just try. I'll just refer to these PNGs. Okay. Okay. I thought to make it shorter, the snout, but I think looking at this probably needs to be bigger, longer, just slightly. UV sphere. Small eyes. Maybe we do this later.
Restreambot says YouTube, Shoalbai, is this going to be 3D printed?
That is the idea. Do you paint figurines, Shelby? The problem is, I do want it to be 3D printed. It would be nice if everything can be printed in one, but
Restreambot
I feel
says
like
YouTube.
we should break it up into
I
pieces.
haven't painted the one I bought since I'm busy and not learned how to use acrylic yet.
Haven't painted the one you bought since you've been busy and not learned how to paint acrylic yet. Let me see if I can. You haven't gotten acrylics yet, right? Oof. Okay, not gonna lie. I was gonna say a starter pack.
This message by
But,
Miss One Creations might contain
it's like
a link.
250 ringgit. Okay, to be fair, Liquid Tax is like fine art quality. So, okay, maybe if you want to start off, don't get this one. If you want to start off like really cheap, I use these. A lot of people who paint miniatures, they use these kinds. They use Vallejo or Army Paint, or right now is, shoot, what was the one? I suddenly forgot. 8K. All right. AK.
Elise One Creations says AK.
Vallejo.
Elise One Creations says Vallejo.
Vallejo is Vallejo. So if you want to check out some paints, these guys are like 15 to 20 ringgit. So they're definitely a lot more affordable because they come in much smaller things. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is the shop I bought it from.
This message by Elise Wong Creations might contain a link.
This one is an online thing, so I kind of get it if it's not. I don't remember if I actually bought it from this person. Because Vallejo, you used to be able to buy it physically from stores, but.
Restreambot says YouTube, shall buy Naruhodo.
Naruhodo? No, Naruhodo, gotcha. Yeah, so you can buy these online. So Vallejo used to be able to buy it off physical stores, but Vallejo has an issue with restocking, so retailer is like very annoying, so retailers are having a hard time. So that's why they transitioned to AK Paints. And if you want to check out like a physical store, because sometimes it's nice, like physical stores are really nice because you can check it out, see if that's the color you like, what is the shade of color specifically you're looking for. You can check out Here Be Dragons. It's at TTDI.
Elise One Creations says Here Be Dragons. TTDI.
Yeah, very nice. Very I think the community there is very helpful, and yeah, you can go check that out. Yeah, I think their paints are like 17 ringgit a color, so it's still not too bad. And honestly, if you get like the primary colors, red, yellow, and blue, you can get, and if you want to save money, you can just mix colors. So, and then after that, you get you basically got every colors in your fingertips. Obviously, if you get a specific shade, it's just much more convenient. But of course, you know, I understand like starting out can be very tight. That's usually what I started with. I started with just like primary colors, and then I always mix them. And then, you know, as time goes by, and it's kind of like a collective hobby. So then I'll just start buying the shades I want instead of like constantly mixing them. So yeah, if you do drop by Here Be Dragons, please let them know Elise send them your way. Send you their way. Okay. Yeah. But I understand all the time is always an issue. Ah, so sad. So sad. Okay. Whoops. I might want this.
Restri Ambert says, YouTube, Shaleby, I'll be sure to let them know. Hopefully can get a discount with that LOL.
Unfortunately, I'm like, I know the owner and I have done a couple of workshops there, but I wish I am that good at marketing. Hopefully if they do, please let me know. I would love that. Thank you for the follow. I am a banana. I can't really read that. I'm sorry. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Crossvadar says Moonmo20 hi good evening.
Good evening. Is there a name I can call you? I can't read Mandarin, so I am sorry. I can't read your name.
Cross Vadar says you can call me Cross.
Cross. Hello, Cross. How are you doing today? Give him like a big old, like a jaw. Give him a jaw. I hope. I'm struggling. Sometimes it's hard making 2D out of 3D. Like I can't tell just how thick his skull is. In terms of the width, like is it a big hit? I don't know.
Crossfadar says I'm lurking around, see if there are any Blender working stream to follow, considering opening my channel too.
Well, that's nice to hear. Thank you for oops. Thank you for chilling with us today. What kind of Blender stuff you work on? I don't know. Okay, maybe we'll just make his... you know what? Let's make all of it. All of it scale. Okay, just slightly. Just ever so slightly. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. The transform. And let's go back to sculpt.
Crossfadar says I mainly do interior modeling, trying to do some animation and character this year.
Damn. Are you self-taught or are you part of school? Also, animation sounds hard as heck. I'm not into the interior. I'm more of organic, like dragons. How I got into like sculpting is because I want my own dragons to paint.
Over the last 4 years. Yes, COVID hits me hard.
Oh yeah, a lot of people found their inner artist during COVID. It's kind of cool. Cool to see. But so much competition. Okay. You gotta give that dragon hanging neck flap. I don't know what you call that. It's like an old man neck flap, you know? Do you want to share your art? Like what sort of interior modeling you have done so far? Feel free to share your Instagram. I am an Instagram user.
Especially when you see model sells cheap online, but I have been working for friend to optimizing them to use in game. It's horrendous. Not to mention the high poly models.
Especially when you use models sells cheap. When you see models sells cheap online, but I've been working for a friend to optimize them using game. That's so cool. It's horrendous. To use in game as in like your friends are making their own video game. I'm guessing because you mentioned animation, right? Not to mention high poly models. Those, like, yeah, animation is hard because you're trying to keep it as low poly but most detailed as possible. That is
Crossfadar says my models are uploaded to a game platform, VR Chat. Not sure if you heard of. It's a VR social platform.
I have heard of VR Chat.
Says my fear is rigging.
My fear is rigging. My fear is retopology. So I also want to animate one day, but for now I am very happy with sculpting, but I would definitely love to learn on the side. I tried to do retopology once. Yikes. you. It is hard. It's what I'll say. What happened? Why is my brain not? Okay, there you go. I was like, where is everything? Okay, there you go.
Crossfadar says I mostly do hard surface modeling. Sculpting done a few times, but Retopo does consumes my day lot quicker.
Gyro Draws says brain not braining. I feel UKEKW.
It is a thing. It is a thing. Also, hi Gyro. What have you been up to these days? Still arting, my friend?
One Creations says, so at Gyro Draws.
Mostly do hard surface modeling, sculpting done a few times, but Retopo does consume my day a lot quicker. Yeah. Ooh, especially if you're going to do characters with their faces and everything, all the emotes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Gyro Draws says I've been busy the past month, some IRL stuff happened.
Oh, is it with your dad? Is your dad okay?
Crossfadar says my internal perfectionism isn't helping.
Ah, yeah, tell me about it. Internal perfectionism. Sometimes you just gotta tell the internal perfectionism to STFU. It's hard, I know. I'm sorry. I mean, I hope things are getting better, but I remember the last time you mentioned it, it seems pretty hard. It didn't sound good, so I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I hope for the best. Okay, maybe his old man neck flap. Maybe not so far. Maybe closer to his jawline. Okay. Alright. Maybe a little more neck flap here.
Gyro Draws says, oh. So I had to sort out the funeral last month, Gyro
Oh
Side-Eye.
no, I'm so sorry, Gyro.
Gyro Draws says, but let's talk about something happy like Flap.
Happy flaps. My condolences. Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. If you need to talk about it, you can like DM me, okay? I'm sorry.
Gyro Draws says, yeah, I killed the mood now.
No. I just like, before we move on to other subject, I just wanna say what needs to be said before we move on. We are sculpting a dragon
Gyro
today.
Draws says okay, so Monster Hunter Wild's Eye.
Have you tried Monster Hunter? Hey Ocean, what's up?
Gyro Draws says, totally can't run it with my PC tech.
Do you plan on upgrading? But you'll try. Yeah. If anything, you just play polygonal monsters. You've seen those, right? Monster Hunter. Wow. I feel like it'd be so funny
Ocean
if you
Wakey
make them
says,
into.
I finished the updated
I was
blueprint for the peach
considering
hairpin, so
whether
I am
you
done,
should.
LOL.
I want to watch my PC burn. Yeah. Then if it dies, then you're like, well, I tried. It's time to get a new one, folks. It's like all the polygonal. Yeah, you be yo. You'll be playing with this. Okay, honestly, this looks like Predator.
Gyro Draws says time to make a new PC. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's time, it's time. Unfortunately, video games are an expensive hobby, isn't it? You finished the updated blueprint of Peach's hairpin, so I am done. Yay. Oh my god, they are such a horror.
Isn't that long ago.
2017 isn't that long ago. You'd think so, but in PC age, that's hella old. Why do you do this? Okay. I want to... Yeesh, alright. I want to make this smooth. Because it still looks very... hard. I don't like it. And... Ooh, yeah, let's... Oh, what's the word? Shavings. I forgot what's it called. Scrape? Scrape. Yeah, let's scrape this. Yeah, make it a little more organic. I don't want it to look too blocky. Shave this down. Shave them edges. Shave them edges. Alright, and then let's smoothen it out. I'm having a blast with Wilds though. I like the exploration. There are some, I mean, I do have some nitpicks, I would say. I also, they gave me what I really like about Insect Glaive. They really upped the game for Insect Glaive. Love it! Okay, next. There is one thing that I really want to add on. And that is, let me see, how does it look? It looks kind of smooth. Okay, let's try 17. Sorry, if I'm going all over the place, that's because I do that all the time. Here. That is really big. Okay, wait. That is very big. No, that's too big. Okay. Let's come around again. Ooh, okay. Let's mask it too. Where's the mask? I have, like, clearly... What's the shortcut for mask? Shift spacebar. Or 3. Mask is such a helpful tool. Let's do the under neck flaps. Whoops. Okay, then we do inverse. Okay. Oopsies. V. 17. Okay, that looks kind of cool though, not gonna lie. It's still a bit too big. This one requires a little bit of experiment in terms of size. Lower. Okay. Yeah, actually. Alright, this is good. Alright, we'll stick to this formula. Ah!
Crossvadar says I never understand how the custom brushes works D.
Oh, custom brushes are really fun. I think it helps a lot if you do organic, because it does gives you a lot of details in a short amount of time. So I use it whenever when I start getting to the more detailed parts. It's like, oh, have you done like digital painting before? It's kind of like digital painting in the sense like so what my process is that I would do modeling, get the rough shapes, and then after that I start. Yeah, so it's kind of like textured brushes when you do digital painting. It's a similar concept. So you block in the rough shapes, or if you paint, you block in the colors, then you add in the shading and all that, and then you kind of do a finishing touch with textured brushes. Oh, I guess that's a bit too much. You can see me illustrate this point a little bit more as we move on, because I will do a lot of it. I usually do it at the end of my
Crossfadar
sculpting.
says yet. Maybe we do 10. That's 10. No, never mind. We maintain with... Shoot! I forgot. We were doing 17, were we? I think we were doing 17. Crossfadar says I'm optimizing the scene, so we'll be chatting less often. But I'm here.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go 14. Okay, let's go 14. I bought this pack on Cute Brush. So if you ever want to try. So usually all these packs are all available online. I make some of my own as well. So it truly is like textured brushes in digital painting. So this one's kind of like a similar concept. But yeah, don't worry if you can't reply because you're busy doing, setting your scene. Totally understand. So
Crossfadar says Moonmo20 think we'll have to learn how to get the brush working first then.
It's actually very simple. So like for example, you append like a pen is like here. One is append. You go to file, append, then you can pick whatever brushes you want. So you can pick like a few, or you can pick the whole thing too. Then once you incorporate it, how it works is there are definitely a lot of settings involved. Like there are all these settings here. You can, let me see if I can find, what is the what is my playlist that I learned this from? Give me a moment. Did I keep it? No, I did not keep it. Sorry, I didn't keep the video, but yeah, so basically you just have like a bunch of brushes here. There are stuff like stroke, texture. This is just to change how.
Okay, I will get there.
Okay, I'll just share a little bit of what I know. So basically, you got all these like textures and stuff. The strength, basically, is just how prominent you want the shape to come out. But basically, what happens is I use a mouse, so you don't really paint on it. It's more of a point and click. So what happens is if you press and hold, you can also change the direction of the mouse.
Crossfadar says K.
Yeah. So that's really like a go-to. And it's very quick, so you don't have to, see, you don't have to sculpt each one. You can. But yeah, look at that. So, and there you go. So it's very helpful, especially for organic sculpting. Yeah, it's mostly like organic. If you're doing hard surfaces, so like for example, like let's see, Blender. Oh, there's also like two types of brushes. The one that I
Crossfadar says Moonmo 20 ha ha ha, I have done too much hard surface.
like, so there are two types of brushes. Oh man, I don't remember what was the first one called already. The first one is kind of like digital painting. You for example, you take a photo and then you turn it to black and white, and then the lighter parts become the how to say, the ones that go out, and the black one gives depth, so it comes down. So then that's how you get your texture. So that one is like, I make my own brushes from photos and stuff, like how you would do in digital art. But these ones are kind of special. They're called VDM. VDM is kind of interesting because it has a more 3D, like I think they make it in 3D and then they made it into an asset. So it was really cool. So it is more three-dimensional. Like I don't think I can do this with the old style. So you can, so it's all like that.
Crossfadar says MHM.
Yeah, sorry, it's getting a little bit too technical now. But yeah, you can see it's all very organic. Very, there's like a lot of texture going on. Very fast to get things done. I don't know if there is VDM brushes for hard surfaces. I've never actually seen it because this one is just kind of like a quick one to do. Yeah, so this is actually all kind of cool.
This
really.
message by Ocean Waved might contain a link.
Okay, that's cool. The design is pretty. I need to drink water. Have I been hydrating? Oh.
Ocean Waved says now I am done with it lol.
What am I doing? I forgot. Okay. I think we were at 14. Nice. So what are you gonna do now? Ocean wave.
Ocean Waved says HM after I get these Genshin daily done. I am working on story first, then back to like drawing the rest of the character, which will be a lot quicker lol.
Too out too much. Maybe an 8. 8 looks good. Okay, sounds like fun. I have 17. 17. Let's do 17 again. I'm quite curious how it look like. I don't think we want a triple one. Alright, we'll do... We'll do 8. We'll do 8 again. We would like some pattern here. Or maybe 5. We're just experimenting at this point. Nope, 5's not nice. 8. 8 is nice. I quite like 8. Let's stick with 8. Oh. Oh, okay, let's try 6. Oh man, yo, I should have done this. Make it all like symmetrical. Actually, it looks kind of nice though, not gonna lie. But Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can add a mask on top of it. So like a double mask. Ah, where is it? Where are you? Mask layer. Okay, there you go. I don't want that to touch my current one so far. I'm still kind of learning. I feel like I want to do like a really good dragon. I haven't really done like super detailed dragon. It's always on my to-do list. So now it's like a good time to try it out. All right. Now we were at 6. 6 was good. Let's go advance. I don't quite like this. Bar settings, hardness, advanced, topology. Modes, texture. Symmetry options.
Ryan Sider says, well, I survived the meeting but I haven't finished yet. Will Konet Num Tiaran?
You haven't finished the meeting? Wait, how long is this meeting? Okay, I like this. I feel like I would have to sculpt over it to give it
Ryan
a bit
Sider
more
says, haven't finished my
consistency.
work. Meeting done, arrows nodders.
Oh, okay. Got you. Do you have a lot of work left? You can do.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 think it's just making the user interface so should be fine but have weird file conflicts when I get the latest version from colleague Lunacy 4 panic.
Just making user interface so it should be fine, but have weird file conflicts when I get the latest version. Oh, are you guys using like different programs? Like the conversion is all different? That's kind of weird.
Ryan Siders says also I got distracted the past 2 hours after fast so didn't do anything. Ichimea caught 1, Ichimea caught 2.
Ah,
Ryan Sider says same program but it's weird. Ichime and others.
that is weird. Alright. Okay. So now I have to do some manual.
Ryan Sider says why can't everything be free of conflict? Tofim Payan.
If everything is free of conflict, then you wouldn't get paid for your skills, sadly. I get what you mean though.
Ryan Siders says what skills? Rurula 1 livery sea swirled cry.
Yes, what skills, I wonder.
Ryan Siders says any upcoming cons to prep? Lunacy 4 look. Ryan Siders says can your PC run Monhun smoothly?
Yes, we upgraded my motherboard because that motherboard was like 6 years old. As for cons, the next one that I'm confirmed going is Indie Gem, which is happening at Eco City, which is near Mid Valley.
Ryan Siders says you replace your own motherboard.
Nah, not me personally, but we got someone to help replace the motherboard. I'm gonna build my own PC kind of gal. Save, save. Everybody who's doing your digital work, save.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 noted as Dark Fox build your own PC guy.
Not really. But he knows what he wants, and then he'll get, he'll get someone, he'll buy in and get someone to,
Ryan Sider says save with all the conflicts. Rurula 1 livery
save
C
with
main
all the
Aru.
conflicts. Well, sometimes the solution is hidden in the
Ryan
conflicts.
Sider says Miyapog valid.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of hydrating, I gotta dehydrate. I gotta pee. I am liking how this is coming along though.
Ryan Sider says dehydrate Maples 46 despair.
It's legit, okay? It's coming along really nice. I'm really happy how it's coming out. It's looking like the real thing, right? Whee! I'm gonna add in my own scales because like it being a bit too smooth is contradictory. I mean, for this style it makes sense because it's like a 2D cartoonish style, but I'm like kind of feeling for I want to make like a really detail. It's coming along nicely. I'm really happy how it's coming out. Yay! Okay, I'll go take a break. Take a break, everybody. Hydrate and stretch, alright? Especially your fingers. Your money maker. All the typing, all the drawing. Very important. We saved, right? I remember I nagged everybody to save, so I think we got this. Okay. Let's go. You can see cute little bunnies for endorphins. Bye!
Mies Infinity says Epib Newies Gold PLZ Gold PLZ.
Hello, Seamies. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, the bunnies are so they're so cute. Ocha is grooming Inky. Aigo.
Mies Infinity says no go back to sleep. I'm sorry, not like this.
I'm sorry.
Mies
I gotta go
Infinity
to
says
work, so gotta work. So that's why you got the little pet cam. Thank you, Ryan.
Ryan Sider says, have you opened the new Arceus pack? Lunacy 4 look.
I stopped playing already. Also, I changed my shirt. It's so freaking hot. The other shirt was a bit thicker, and the weather is so hot. Also, I realized I did a pull up. Guys. Turns out I've been doing it wrong. So like I realized pulling up was supposed to be in front of you, but all this time I've been doing that. It's been so hard. So yeah, I did. So it turns out I actually can do a pull up all this time. What? I'm happy.
Ryan Sider says in front of you.
Already, I did day one. Too much work. You
Ryan
did
Sider
in
says,
front
"Well,
of you.
beautiful,
Yeah,
congrats."
yeah. Apparently, I've been doing it wrong. Thank you. Yeah, it's freaking hot. Cargo. Also, hello. How is everything? Also, welcome to the stream.
Ryan Sider says
Seamus,
like
how are
your
you?
arms were too wide, and placing them closer for easier pull.
Yeah,
Lunacy
yeah.
4
Apparently so. And also, the arms are in front of you. I've been doing like this the whole time. So it's like every time I'm pulling myself up, and I'm like, why can't I do this? Like I reach a point where I can't really pull myself up, and it's still very low. Then I was like seeing how my friends do it. Because they can just
Ryan
pick up like
Sider
a
says,
boulder.
Lunacy 4 noted placing in front closer feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, yeah, I thought it was like that all this time. So when I see my friends, because when they do bouldering, they hold the jug in front of them. And I'm like, oh, okay, let me just try it. And apparently it's not that hard. Okay, I am happy.
Ryan Sider says jug.
Jug is the...
HUH.
Let me show you. Jug is the type of hold.
Kago_Kazumas says, how's it going? Monster Hunter Wilds addiction, it's how it's going for me.
Yeah, it is very... This is a jug.
Ryan Sider says Boulder Lingo MTR.
Boulder lingo, yeah, my bad. So this is a jug. So it's a very nice hole. You can just put your entire like fingers around it. Then you have like a really nice hole.
Ryan Sider says Ol Unicy 4 noted, do your hands hurt when bouldering?
Yes. In the beginning it does, because your fingers are not used to it. But now they don't really hurt anymore. I think because you build the strength, and that helps a lot. But in the beginning, it definitely takes a while to get used to. Also, Cargo, yes. Monster Hunter Wilds legit super fun. I feel like maybe we should make it wider here. Or no, actually in math. Okay, let's see. Here we will hide it first. Let's do the scales. But yeah, Kago, Monster Hunter Wild, so addictive. What, how, like, uh, what weapon do you use? Okay, next one. What skills should we use? We should use like small scales. Or big enough. Let's try 02. Oh yeah, let's do a mask too. I don't want any overlaps. Mask is so helpful for this.
Ryan Sider says, does Penang any good food? El Lunacy 4 look also is driving there hard. The traffic looks scary.
Is Penang food good? Hell yeah. Is traffic bad? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, bad.
Ryan Sider says Ichimea-lul.
Yeah, I dare say. It's bad because the drivers are like imagine KL but smaller roads. I think that's what makes it scarier than KL, because KL's roads are, I guess, like bigger now, but because Penang is such a old, Penang is such an old place. And all the roads are not like upkeep or stuff like that.
Ryan Sider says you stopping Pocket for good. A lunacy for look.
Ha. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's a good question. The thing is, I haven't been active on Pokemon Sleep and Pokemon Go either. It's just a lot to keep track, you know?
Trappy Jenkins says Eos vibe, Eos vibe, Eos vibe.
Hey, Trappy! How is life?
Cross Vadar says I'm off to my early dinner now. See you later if stream's still going.
Bye, Cross! Thanks for joining us on stream today. Hope you had some good work done and have good dinner. Bye-bye! Oh, let's see if we can stop.
Cross Vadar says thank you.
Hide these as well. Without the horns, it really just looks like a snake. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Ryan Sider says my editor crashed Satch.
Oh no, what happened? Was it taking so much computer power?
Ryan Sider says Ichime and others.
Damn. I didn't know coding takes so much power. If you tell me video editing, then like, yeah, that makes sense.
Ryan Sider says potato laptop Peppo think.
You need to tell your boss, like, yo boss, I need a company laptop. How am I supposed to do work if it keeps crashing on me, bruh? Save! Everybody, save! Save! We are on the team save here. Save your data. $24. Let's go 24. $21? $21 seems good. I like $21.
Ryan Sider says Eliso ahead.
Oof. What's gonna be for dinner, Ryan?
Ryan Sider says Peppo think not sure yet, what about you? Lunacy 4 look we've been eating a lot of frozen smoked duck.
Wow. That sounds really nice. As for us, maybe Top Fun.
Ryan Sider says Zap Fan Tofi Nam.
Yeah, I love Top Fun. It's just very convenient.
Ryan Sider says does Zap Fan love you though? Eliso Ijamea WHAT.
What do you mean?
Ryan Sider says Jack Fan expensive.
If you get 2 dishes instead of like 3 or more, it'll be cheaper that way. If you don't take so much, and or if you go vegetarian, they will charge less. And in terms of what you get, it's still pretty worth it. In terms of the amount of meat, the health wise, I mean, I guess it kind of depends, right? Like, I like Top Fun because the amount of meat you get, as well as being the more healthy side of things. Like, I take leafy green veg, steamed meat, you know. If you were to have that sort of ratio from like noodles, like Ha Mein or stuff, you're not gonna get that kind of ratio of meat for that kind of price. R20.
Ryan Sider says I've been buying one lottery ticket for each draw each week. Rarilla one live a week.
much are lottery tickets?
Ryan Sider says it comes out to like 36 ringgit per month.
Ryan Siders says a jackpot tickets cost 2 ringgit each since it's a set of 2 numbers which are 4 digits each.
Okay. I don't really know how, like, I don't really understand how it works.
Ryan Sider says I don't buy the small prize tickets cause you can sink a lot of money into it. Simon scared.
But usually the chances of you winning is higher, right? Or no?
Ryan Sider says do you want to hear how it works or rather not?
We can
said-
do a little bit, but I don't know whether it can become a bit too technical.
Ryan Sider says I feels like equally impossible. Ishima LUL.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the whole point, right? Like, it's almost impossible to win. That's how they make money. So why, like, I'm curious as to why you are buying it. Oh, normally they don't have this.
Ryan Sider says each lottery number is 4 digits and each digits ranges from 0 to 9 small prizes. As long as your 4 digits matches the winning number which has top 3 prizes, you hit jackpot. If you bought a set of 2 4-digit numbers that matches any of the top 3 prizes, I believe the small prize and jackpot is mutually exclusive, so if you have 2 4-digit numbers for the small prize that matches the jackpot, I don't think you can get the jackpot prize, and vice versa. Lunacy 4 think.
Ryan Sider says the bot read everything. Rurula 1 clap.
Bot read everything. Yeah, usually you kind of die off in the middle.
Ryan Sider says I haven't won once yet, so if something happens I'll let you know. Rurula 1 nodders. Ryan Sider says I just buy 1 ticket for the very slim off chance I win. Ishima smile. It's fun to check. Peppo think.
Okay, each lottery ticket is 4 digits, and each digit ranges from 0 to 9. Small prize is as long as your 4 digits matches the winning number, which has top 3 prizes. You hit the jackpot, you bought a set of 2 4 digits that matches any 3 top prizes. Believe the small prize and jackpot is mutually exclusive, so if you have 2 4-digit numbers, oh my god, you're losing me at this point. Small prize, so if you have 2 4-digit numbers, I don't think you can get. Okay. I just buy 1 ticket on the very slim chance. Very interesting.
Ryan Sider says it's all good. I just go there and ask for random lottery numbers. Ishima smile. Ryan Sider says IRMB seeing a guy spent 1 million across 30 years simondered and not winning.
I remember seeing a guy spend 1 million across 30 years. Damn.
Ryan Sider says someone calculated and he spends 1k a month on tickets though.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Ryan Sider says I pick the place to buy lottery tickets based on how friendly they are. Rurula 1 livery C. The first place I went to was very rude. OWAH.
Yay. Really? Yeah, well, I guess I'm not surprised. I don't imagine this kind of places would hire for their great service.
Ryan Sider says I think working there might be depressive seeing people spend so much on lottery or they might get mad. Rurala 1 Livereek.
I think working there might be depressing. People spend so much money or they might get mad. Would they? I feel like, if anything, that money would go to them, no? So they should be happy people are spending money for nothing.
Ryan Siders says yes Aj, also maybe they kinda persuade you to buy more tickets when I tell them I only buy one Ichimea smile.
Yeah. It's all a business.
Ryan Sider says also, have you tried a Mexican food place called Stuffedy? Been enjoying their salads or mob you happy?
I have heard of them.
Ryan
but I
Siders
have
says
yet to try.
90% of gamblers quit before hitting big Ichimea smile.
Before hitting big, oh, I don't think that statistic is accurate.
Ryan Sider says yeah, Rurala 1 not as common meme.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of this meme. My meme game not on point. I have terrible meme game.
Ryan Sider says, has Elise entered a casino before? Lunacy
No.
4 look, I haven't Eve sit.
I never walked into a casino before. I don't
Crunch Can Talk says Dragon looks cool.
I don't think I even have money to walk into a casino, because I would imagine they would gamble the big bucks. Also, hi Crunch, how are you? 10, that's good.
Casino? That's why all the grandma goes there and just pay pennies. Grandma don't have big bucks.
Ryan Sider says, yes, Saj, also casino place smells bad.
Do they?
Yeah, because people don't clean themselves. They're so addicted to it. They just sit there and just, some of them wear
Crunch
diapers.
Can Talk says
Are you
June 13th
serious?
will be
They're
a
that
Friday.
addicted?
Some of them.
Crunch
quite
Can Talk says,
scary.
you know what that means.
June 13 will be a
Ryan
Friday.
Sider says smells of cigarettes. Rurala 1 nodders.
Does that mean watch Friday the 13th, Crunch?
Ryan Sider says I think maybe kinda cool that casino not that common here. Ishima smile.
Yeah, I think the idea of casinos are very
Ryan Sider says,
scary.
but gacha games on the other hand simondered.
Yeah, the idea of casinos are freaking scary. Like, I heard this podcast on the design of casinos. Like, everything is all super methodical. From the design of the way they, like, I
Ryan
think
Sider
they
says,
were
"Don't
talking
feel
about
bad
the
for not
design
knowing
of the
means grow new
casino.
pet, but it just means you have an active life outside
Of-
the internet. People happy.
Like you have to enter a hallway, and then they make the hallway kind of small, but when you enter the casino it's so big, so it feels very welcoming. Then from the jackpot slot machines, of the noises they make is just so addicting. The colors, the lights, the
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 noted Ichime is scared.
the way they even structure the casino of the like slot machines comes first because of all the lights, and then it slowly moves to like the poker tables and all that, and then also there's the whole free flow of food, so you'll stay there longer. It's so scary. It really feels like it was built by the devil. It just means you have active life outside the internet. That's right, from 12 a.m. to 11 p.m. I'm a binge watch the
Ryan
entire
Sider
series.
says there was a cool YouTube
How many movies
idea
are
about the
there?
guy
I know
inventing
there's a
ways to cheat
lot.
the slot machines until the police caught him and he retired to help improve slot machine security.
There was a cool YouTube video about a guy inventing ways to cheat the slot machines until the police caught him when he retired to help improve slot machine security.
Ryan Sider
I
says
don't
there
know.
was that Percy Jackson movie that showed how additive casino are.
Oh yeah. That one was quite cool. I like that they add the lores into that.
Ryan Sider says I think going to casino would be fun to play blackjack or poker. I played Balletro, I know my way around. Ishima smile. Ryan Sider says also heard some cases of if you win too much they don't let you leave Simon scared.
Oh, that was for like blackjack, because they would only be cheating.
Because you count cards, right? Or something like that.
Card counting.
Yeah.
Ryan Sider says there's a guy who's banned from many casinos cause he bets a lot on high stakes blackjack and he wins. Ishima smile.
There's a guy who was banned from many casinos because he bets a lot on high stakes blackjack and he wins. If he wins every time, then something's amiss, isn't it? But honestly, I don't know. Personally, I feel like if you cheat the casino, I'm not gonna feel sorry for the casino.
Ryan Sider says I don't think he wins every time but just that he bets a lot of money. Rurula 1 nodders.
Hmm.
Ryan Sider says Balatro did help improve my understand of the poker hands. Ichimea smile.
Are you addicted to Balatrove?
Ryan Sider says I think lottery system is the closest we have to everyone giving $1 to one person.
You got bored of it.
The _2ND_private says a missibrave, a missibrave, a missibrave, a missibrave, a missibrave. Ryan
Hello,
Sider
second
says
private.
Akira's here, it's map 200F.
Hey, Akira.
The _2ND_private says it's remind me of my 3D animation study.
What were you studying? How you been?
The _2ND_private says I'm good. Just chilling and been busy with work at Cat Cafe.
That's nice. Cat cafes are so cute.
The _2ND_private says but I have days off till the 15th of March.
Ooh, what are you gonna do? What's your plan?
Siabutsu says morning.
Hey, Seibutsu. Hello.
The _2ND_private says I supposed to finish up my solo 3D projects near AUG.
Ryan Sider says Steve Yuzu reminds me of Shokubuta Ishima Comfy.
Ryan Sider says at the _2ND_private good luck. Chromo Yukripit.
Shokubutsu. Oh, what are you doing for your 3D solo project? What are you supposed to make?
Ryan Sider says welcome Tofim Flower.
Shokubutsu is a Japanese soap. So yeah, you know, I guess it's a.
Steve Yuzu says Steve Yuhei.
So I guess that's a. You know.
Ryan Sider says a bit unrelated, but I really like the smell of Aiken hand soap for some reason. It calms me. Oimobu comfy.
What is that?
The _2ND_private says my 3D VTuber model and 3D MV for my original song. Siabutsu says how are things Elise?
Ryan Sider says you're a VTuber. A lunacy for wow.
Yeah, it has been too long. Are you still working at the hostel for homeless people?
Ryan Sider says does Elise know of heaty food and cooling? Lunacy for look.
Yeah, I do. I don't keep track of it though. Like I know like durian is heaty, that's why they always serve coconut, cause coconut is cooling. That is like
Siabutsu
some
says no, I
smart
left last
marketing
year due
gimmick.
to illness/mental health.
Oh, I hope
The
everything's okay.
_2ND_private says Ryan. I just a VTuber supporter.
Oh, so you're doing like YouTube thing for people.
Ryan Sider says, but why if sleep late will become heaty? Lunacy 4 look gotta balance heaty and cooling like a game Ichime a smile.
Means you gotta sleep early, man.
Ryan Sider says at the _2ND_private MTR pog, that's awesome.
Ryan Sider says I was very heaty on Saturday but drink herbal drink and much better now. Ishimanodas.
Make my own first and try to open it for comms. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair. It's always good to experiment on your own.
Ryan Sider says at the _2ND_private you're a rigger too.
The _2ND_private says ha ha ha. It's from modeling to rigging to animation, as I can say. Ryan Sider says the full package. Do you do the model art too, or it's someone else?
I was very healthy on Saturday, but I drink herbal drink and much better now. Is it because you haven't been sleeping properly, Ryan? How are you feeling now, Seibutsu? I hope you're feeling better.
Says a shimmer smile yap.
Skyshin Music says, Elise, I miss you.
Sky, how are you? I made sure my category is on.
Ryan Sider says at Steve use you chromu pepiti shimmer hug.
The _2ND_private says it's someone else art. I just in charge of making it into 3D.
That's cool.
Skyshin Music says, haha, yes. Got category. Hi Ryan, happy face.
How are you, Sky?
The _2ND_private says I mean.
The _2ND_private says Kirabyte.
Just balance the debuff with medicine, that's all good. I don't think that's the... Well, I mean, yeah, you can do that. But of course, the most ideal is just to take care of yourself overall. You know? But it's something a lot of people don't do. Because you're all degens.
Ryan Sider says Dijon sim on point.
How you been, Sky?
Ryan Sider says Saturday I also went to this fresh pasta roadside stall that only open 9 p.m. so it kinda made me felt worse Ishima lul was not worth the wait and the pasta was okay Ishima pensive.
Ayo. Yeah, I really don't like places, you know, that open so late and then like I sleep really early. So
Ryan Sider says expensive pasta too, RM26 Simon.
are you serious? And what does it just
Ryan
taste
Sider
like?
says yet I usually sleep 10 p.m.
So what? It was just kind of like, what does it taste like? Roadside pasta? Like, bro, okay, look. The whole reason why you do roadside
Ryan
is
Sider
so you
says
don't
they usually
have to
open
pay
6 p.m. but later because of
overheads
Ramadan month.
as expensive as a lot, and yet they still charge like restaurant style amount, like 26 ringgit for a pasta. Then like, no way, man. I don't think it's worth. They might as well just go to a restaurant that already has aircon, a nice table, chair, service.
Ryan Sider says Lunacy 4 noted there was a long queue too though Ichime offensive the pasta just tasted okay, carbonara not thick me rage.
They usually open 6 but later because of Ramadan month. Oh, I see. There's a long queue though, the pasta just tasted okay. Carbonara not thick. Is it one of those like, and it just tastes like straight out of a cream packet and not flavorful? You don't have like garlic or anything in there.
Ryan Sider says Ichime Anadar is not that flavorful.
Skyshin Music says Ramadan month, but I thought break fast is around sunset. Startled smiley.
Yeah,
9
but
p.m. still feels late.
yeah, but it's cause the people who sells the pasta. I reckon that the people who sells the pasta are also fasting, so it'd be kind of sad to not be able to break fast.
Ryan Sider says at Skyshin Music year after 6 p.m. they breakfast Ishima orders. Ryan Sider says obligatory Sonic got a fast for Ramadan month Ishima smile.
Obligatory Sonic gotta fast.
Ryan Sider says will Elise make rare art like last year? Oh Lunacy 4 look.
I really wish I had the time to just do everything. And when I say everything, as in like, it would be nice if my... Even, you know those,
Ryan Sider says Simon Sai.
it would be nice, like, you know, every time when you have those, even those... I can't speak. You know those streams that has like festival emotes? Oh man, I really wish I can do that. Technically I can do that, but as in like it's hard because I'm only one person. I am not
Ryan
the
Sider
company.
says festival emotes. Me HUH.
Yeah, it's like they have emotes, but they just kind of stylize it. That's really fun.
Go out, get Japan.
When?
Tonight?
Yeah, okay. But you just said that so randomly.
No, I mean, since you haven't decided where we're going to eat.
Oh, you mean you haven't decided where you're going to eat?
You also not decided, man.
I brought back lunch, okay? Top fun it is.
Ryan Sider says, does Dark Fox still play Pocket? MTL cited.
Yeah, he still plays.
Very rare.
Very.
Like just the dailies. And the events.
I don't even know how you even have time for dailies.
Skyshin Music says, did I hear Kello fan is someone having fried rice?
No, chap fan, not chow fan. The fried rice is really nice though. Yeah, chap fan is mixed rice. I just opened a pack and lost a bit of interest too. Yeah. It can only go on for so long, you know?
Ryan Sider says you can play private match with password thanks to farm your daily shop tickets. Ishima smile.
You can play private match with password thanks to farm your daily shop tickets. You can play private match with password.
Ryan Sider says, are you all excited for Pokemon Legends ZA?
Dark Foxes. Right? You're excited for Pokemon Legends ZA.
I'm okay. I'm more excited for Pokemon Champions.
Oh my god, what is all this?
Because I don't think you'll be interested in Pokemon Champions.
Day Tripper Blue, thank you for the follow. How are you today? Yeah, sorry, go on.
Ryan Sider says champion Pod Bones.
Pokemon without the story or anything, just the pure battles.
Oh, great.
What?
No, just like, okay, yeah, no. Not that interested.
Ryan Sider says CA takes place in France. Rurula 1 Livery C.
Ryan Sider says I play Pokemon for the plot. Ichimea smile.
Yeah, actually there's not much of a plot.
Skyshin Music says, oh Elise. I wanted to ask you, how much would you recommend Monster Hunter Wilds to someone who has zero knowledge of previous Monster Hunter games?
I would say Monster Hunter is really fun, but you really need a friend to like handhold you on how to do the settings and all that, because I think Monster Hunter is very technical in their UI, not even in battling the monsters, just trying to navigate through its system is already like you need a tutorial for that shit. Like I think if it weren't for
Skyshin
Dark
Music
Fox,
says settings startled smiley light to run the game.
like if it weren't for Dark Fox, I think I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Truly. Yeah, well, there are like, I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it can be, you know, it can be pretty daunting in terms of its like settings and all like that. If you want to use, because they don't really have much of a tutorial. That's the problem. They don't really have much of a tutorial.
There's a lot of tutorial now though.
I guess you can go online and search for it.
No. In the game, there's a lot of tutorial now.
That's true. Will you recommend it to Sky?
Can he play fast action movement games?
Yeah, that's the thing. It is fast action movement games.
I mean, you can carry him.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can if you have friends that would carry you. Then, yeah.
Skyshin Music says I do have 2 friends with strong biceps, but I also have been putting on some boba weight.
I do have 2 friends with strong biceps, but I can also I have been putting on some boba weight. I personally think it's fun, but I really don't know if you would find it fun, Sky. Because you were like saying how Ori and the Blind Forest was already a bit, it was too difficult for you. Like there's a lot of things going on in Monster Hunter. I think the best one is like if you have a friend that has a game, then you can try it out for free. Because Monster Hunter Wilds right now,
Siabatsu
very
says,
expensive.
oh yes. I know I'm very late to the party by the way, but very big congratulations on the wedding. You both looked lovely.
Aw, thank you.
Skyshin Music says yeah, not a big fan of platformers. Bigzat, a friend of mine, really likes MH and wanted to play together, but I also feel a bit doubt whether I'll be into it cause it's quite expensive.
If your friend really likes Monster Hunter and want you to play us in a babe sugar baby you lah. With the risk of you may not liking the game. You gotta exercise your sugar baby muscles, Sky. Come on. How can you be a sugar baby without being a sugar baby?
Skyshin Music says hell yeah, ha ha ha.
And also Seibutsu, thank you so much for congratulating us.
True.
And yeah,
Skyshin
I'm
Music
guessing
says,
you
"I like
watched
this
the
train of
vlog.
thought."
That's how you know that we got married. I really appreciate the wishes, the well wishes. I like this train of thought. Yeah, gotta exercise that sugar baby muscles. So tell your friend lah. Just like say it as a joke. Oh, hee hee. Well, I'll play if you buy for me. Hee hee. So he buys for you, you get a free game, win-win, you know?
Skyshin Music says very true. Oh. By the way, I heard they are making part 2 for Dr. Decker.
Really? What is there a part 2 to be a part of? I thought it ended alright.
Skyshin Music says I don't know if it's a continuation or just a sequel or spin-off or something.
Yeah, maybe. Could be a spin-off.
Skyshin Music says I mean how many times can Dr. Decker die?
I know, right? That's why. Unless it's like part of that world where you just your suspects are patients, I guess. I'm getting hungry.
Siabutsu says at Eliswan Creations I didn't get to watch the vlog.
Oh, wait, then how do you know that Dark Fox and I got married?
Steve Usu says, but I believe I saw pictures somewhere.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Steve Usu says maybe Insta.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
This message by Skyshin Music might contain a link.
I heard that if you watch most, you get blessed with good luck. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, Sky also played a part in it. How wonderful. Thank you, Sky. Truly unexpected. Thank you, Titio,
Oh, what?
for making that lovely song.
Oh. I think this guy.
Huh? Thank you.
This guy too.
Yeah, I said thank you, Sky.
Skyshin Music says 300% my absolute pleasure. Elise love sign.
Aww.
Steve Usu says I could do with blessings.
Well, thank you. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it's almost dinner time.
Whew. I'm almost done. I'm getting so tired. Mesh cube. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. This looks so cool. Okay, let's see. Let's join them now. guys are talking so much, my watch has been pinging non-stop the whole day.
I guess Monday is the time to talk because like everyone's having Monday blues, so it's like everyone's just talking on Monday.
Hmm. Thank you for the follow, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Sorry, dear.
Mm. Okay, put it on mute.
Sorry, dear.
It's okay. I also don't. I haven't been following my reminder, cause why? You kept pinging.
Yeah.
Crunch Can Talk says, you know what is the most silly song for me? Ocean Man by Ween.
I've never heard of that before.
Crunch Can Talk says, ever watched the SpongeBob movie?
No. Honestly, I didn't watch much of SpongeBob growing up. I know. Sad, isn't it? I watched some SpongeBob, but only clips. I never really watched much of it.
Crunch Can Talk says, you should listen to it, Elise. Fun song.
Hmm. I saw the notification is like, as long as he's content with it, and my head just went straight to, what is content but being happy in the hellhole you built yourself in?
I'll say.
I don't even know what's the context, but like, I don't know. But the word content has a very negative connotation for me. What are you doing now, Crunch?
Can you repeat your quote? What is content but
What is content but being happy in the hellhole you created for yourself? I wouldn't even say happy also, but yeah.
Crunch Can Talk says making instruments in Roblox Studios.
Ah, nice. I have not played Roblox. Is it like Minecraft?
Crunch Can Talk says I can send you a photo if you want.
Oh, sure. Oh my god. Work was supposed to end an hour ago and then I take a break. Whatever.
You're so tired.
Yeah. But I'm almost done anyway and it's gonna end anyway, so.
Never mind, you almost done also can stretch for at least 2 minutes or rest your eyes for 2 minutes.
You are so right. But I'm just so in the zone!
I know, but that's the problem.
Arr!
Crunch Can Talk says Elise anger is too much to contain.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Healthy working habits are overrated. Burning out is the new thing now. Sky. Why? Sometimes when you're so engrossed in work, you just don't want to get out of that dimension. Oh, What about you, Sky? What you doing now? Waka waka waka?
Crunch Can Talk says DJ Elise on the mic.
Waka waka.
Ristri Ambert says, YouTube, Shaleby, we should normalize working all-nighters.
No. No. We should normalize that taking a break is good. The only reason why it's not normalized because corporate want to make you overwork and make it feels like, oh, lionizing overworking. being an absolute bum. There is nothing wrong in resting. There's nothing wrong with a little work-life balance, you know? What is life without rest? Okay. Okay.
This message by Crunch Can Talk might contain a link.
That is a
Crunch
lot
Can
of
Talk says it may
assets.
contain a link.
That is a lot of guitar. That is cool though.
Crunch Can Talk says I also made drums and keyboards.
Can you play it? Can you play it on Roblox? That's actually really cool if you could.
Restreambit says YouTube. Shall buy what's resting.
What's
All I know are 5 cans of Red Bull.
No, that is so bad for you. Your caffeine intake, your heart. I don't know, man. Just no. That's not good. That's not good at all. You know how caffeine works, right? It is not.
Ryan Cider says
It doesn't give you
favorite Jack
energy.
fan dishes.
It is a suppressant of feeling tired. So you're technically overworking yourself because you're ignoring the pain and tiredness that your body is trying to tell you to rest. So it does not give you energy. It just blocks the feeling of tiredness, which I think that sounds very scary. It's just a model, sadly, though. If there's any programmers here. Favorite top fun dishes? I love tofu, mincemeat tofu, banger. I love za choy. That one is also a banger. Last one will be like, if I had to choose curry veg, I would love curry veg.
Restreambit says, YouTube. Crunch Can Talk. I'm on YouTube now.
Well, hello, Crunch from YouTube.
Crunch Can Talk says back on Twitch.
Curry veg already. I know, that would be like one of my sinful ones. I don't take it all the time, but if I were to sin, I'll go for that one. Then the rest are just kind of like steamed egg and mincemeat, you know, stuff like that.
Restreambit says YouTube. Shall buy my heart is just weak. I just need to drink more to train my heart more.
Oh my gosh, Aldo, which is another of our viewers, he would approve of that message. Hey Xavier, thank you.
Eliswong Creations says, Xavier.
How are you doing? Also, I love how this dragon bust came out. It's so cool. Okay, let me see if I'm thinking we use a UV sphere.
Zabierkel777 says, hug at Elise Wong Creations, thanks for the so.
Yeah.
Nice
how
dragon.
are you? Thank you. I'm really happy how it's coming
Ryan
out.
Cider says Roblox.
Crunch Can Talk says at Ryan Cider yesh.
Zabierkel777 says, hug at Skyshen Music.
Crunch Can Talk says got an idea for a rhythm game involving guitars, drums, etc. It'll be like Guitar Hero, but whenever you miss a note other players will hear it and there will be different types of gushy R's.
I don't want it to take away this. But I guess we don't really have much of a choice. Oh, wait. Guitars, drums.
Crunch Can Talk says so like, if you got a crappy guitar in game, other players will hear it going silent or turning off completely, and you can have effect pedals to make your part sound different.
That sounds really stressful.
Zodiacal 777 says, Lurk Laundry.
Thank you for the lurk. Oh, yowza.
Crunch Can Talk says stressful, just like real life.
Yeah, but the whole point of games is to escape real life.
Crunch Can Talk says, oh yeah, I plan to add a section in the game where you can make your own music.
Business suite, not.
Nick Likes says hey Elise.
Hey Nick. How are you doing?
Nick Likes says got food poisoning.
Oh my god. Are you okay? You are actually not the first person who told me you got food
Restreambit
poisoning.
says YouTube. Shall buy these busts look like something you'd see on a chessboard, or as a stamp.
I think that'd be kind of cool.
777 says, hug out Nick Likes.
Imagine doing like a dragon chessboard.
Xaviercle777 says get well soon.
That is really cool. Yeah,
Nick
get well
Likes
soon.
says not great. Can't seem to eat much.
Oh man.
Nick Likes says thanks at Xaviercle777.
Yeah, just drink lots of fluids and eat soft foods. Like porridge. That one will help.
Xaviercle777 says get something you love to eat. Maybe it will help. Nick Likes says didn't help that I've also been having dyspepsia for a while. Gasiness, and it's not helping at all.
Oh no. You should get those like charcoal pills. You can go to the pharmacy and ask what they recommend. But yeah, charcoal pills for the gas.
Xaviercle777 says sorry to hear that.
Hope you get well soon. Okay, I think we can stop here. Hey, Rube Sandwich! Hello! How are you, Rube? You caught us at a time where we're
Nick
gonna
Likes
go
says
out.
apparently my grandma also has a stomach thing today.
And do you know whether it's something you guys ate?
Rube Sandwich says quite a lol.
Oh my god, are
Sandwich
you
says
do you
went to
have food
hospital after
poisoning
gastric.
too? Oh my god, wait, what? Everybody is having food poisoning. Are you okay, Rube? Oh my god, you went to the hospital? That's insane. Are you okay now?
Rube Sandwich says no food poisoning.
Just gastric.
Rib Sandwich
Aw.
says no diarrhea.
No diarrhea.
Rube Sandwich says
but
but
where
work
goes on?
goes
Oh
on.
no. Oh no, you got meeting now. I hope it's like a virtual meeting and not physical. I feel left out. No food poisoning. Oh my god, Ryan, you're so funny. No, you should be glad. We are actually gonna go off, but I
Restream
feel
says
so
YouTube.
bad, y'all.
Shalbai, it was
You-
nice
I
not
like-
procrastinating with yeah.
It was nice not procrastinating with you. Yay! I hope you get lots of work done, Shelby. Yeah, I hope you guys. I don't know. I feel kind of bad just ending it right now after everybody just announced that they are sick. So like, yeah. Honestly, I actually feel kind of hungry. That's why I want to end now. Everybody with stomach problems. Oh man, Rube. I hope you get better. That sounds terrible. Nick, you too. Jeez. Ryan,
Xavier
don't get food
777
poisoning,
says,
okay?
"No, no, it's good. Time to go rest." XD.
I think we did good. Yeah, I'm so happy we
Ryan
did
Siders
this.
says Lunacy 4 salute.
This is for my patrons over at
Delightful
Patreon.
Creations says.
These are
Patreon.
for the token falcons, which are the ones that
Ristri Ambert says,
pledge for
YouTube.
that.
Shelby, sadly no. Another can of Red Bull.
No Red Bull. No Red Bull. Full of sugar, full of caffeine. Bad for your health, Shelby. Limit it. Y'all gotta have a healthier lifestyle, man. I swear. I
Xavier
swear.
777 says at Ryan Cider, remember to take your food to a test lab first.
Alright, who can we rate? Let's see. Well, let's go to Pantheon 3D. They're doing steampunk 3D, so let's go. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. Really appreciate it. From the silent lurkers to the active chatters, every single one of you, really appreciate. I am sorry to hear that everybody is getting sick. Please take care of yourself. Drink lots of fluid. Rest. Yeah, rest important for everybody. Okay, thank you to Johnny and Day Tripper and Cross for the follow. Thank you to Shelby for the subscribe over at YouTube, and thank you to Xavier and Rube for the resub over at YouTube. Thank you to my mods, Xavier and Streamlags. Thank you for the stream. Thank you everybody for being here. Really appreciate it. And as Xavier pointed out, if you like my art style and you want to commission me, you can do so by clicking on that link or DM me to get in touch. If you'd like to support me, you can do so by pledging over at Patreon or subbing to this channel. You can also check out my online store over at Shopee and Etsy and stay up to date with Insta and YouTube. I will not be streaming the rest of the week because I will be going to Penang for bird photography. So I'll be back next week. I'll see you guys, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you'd like to join in on the raid, you can copy and paste the message given by Xavier. Has the raid started? Soon. Wait, have we? No, actually, we haven't even... we haven't even said who to raid. Oh my god. See, now we have to live with our awkward choices. We have to live with our awkward choices where we have to keep talking until we go raid together, everybody. Okay. Bye, guys. See ya next week. Bye.